Nobody's got the gun. Nobody's trying to get the drop on anyone. Nobody's standing out on Main Street with the sun blazing down, saying there's only room for one of us in this here town. Nobody's got to be the number one. Nobody's got to be the number one. Nobody's got to be the number one. Nobody's got the gun. Nobody's got the gun. She may not understand. She may want you eating from her hand. If she's got you in a corner, you can smell the smoking flame. You reach for your revolver to do the same. Blow your love away forever, number one. Blow your love away forever, number one. Blow your love away forever, number one. Nobody's got the gun. Nobody's got the gun. Without this stuff, making everything worse. She's just the same as you. She needs your love just like you wanted to. You can't go playing poker with a pistol in your sleeve. You can't make somebody love you by threatening to leave. If you wanna love forever, number one. If you wanna love forever, number one. If you wanna love forever, number one. Nobody's got the gun. Nobody's got the gun. Yeah, if you wanna love forever, number one. If you wanna love forever, number one. If you wanna love forever, number one. Nobody's got the gun. Nobody's got the gun. One thing was leading to the next, a bit of more than I could chew. I had the power to sign the checks. It wasn't difficult to do. I couldn't stand facing music. There's so many reasons why I won't be sending postcards from Paraguay, from Paraguay, from Paraguay. I robbed a bank full of dinero, a great big mountain of dough. So it was goodbye, compañero, and cheerio. I couldn't stay and face the music. So many reasons why I won't be sending postcards from Paraguay, from Paraguay, from Paraguay. I never meant to be a cheater, but there was blood on the wall. I had to steal from Peter to pay what I owed to Paul. I couldn't stand to face the music. So many reasons why I won't be sending postcards from Paraguay, from Paraguay, from Paraguay, Paraguay. Had to leave for certain. I like to come back now and then. Maybe I'm just returning so I can leave again. The wind comes softly blowing from the cold gray sea. She leans into my collar, starts whispering to me, cold of love, if you're going, keep looking down the track. Go, love, if you're going, I'll be here when you come back. Go, love, if you're going. Go, love, if you're going. So go, love, if you're going, don't stay on account of me. Go, love, if you're going, if that's the way it's got to be. Go, love, if you're going, you keep looking down the track. Go, love, if you're going, I'll be here when you come back. Go, love, if you're going. Go, love, if you're going. Got crows in my pasture, rats in my barn. Crows in my pasture, rats in my barn. If I was you, little bluebird, I'd up and find another farm. Got nightshade in my meadow, babe, ragweed in my corn. Nightshade in my meadow and ragweed in my corn. If I was you, little bluebird, I'd be long gone. got squirrels in my rafters, weevils in my hay. Squirrels in my rafters, weevils in my hay. If I was you, little bluebird, I'd up and fly away. Fly away, baby. Wasn't just the music, wasn't just the wine, some other kind of magic sending shivers up my spine. And I was falling, and I fell for you and I. Are we in trouble now? They say we're grown up. We've been searching all this time. I wouldn't know no, never would admit to flying blind. But in the found each other anyhow. Darling, are we in trouble now? Talk it over. Love was a cry from a distant shore. Then we found each other, and all that we were searching for. And I'm done denying. Yeah, I guess by now you know. I'm through with trying. Can't bring myself to let you go. And all of these feelings said we never would allow. Darling, are we in trouble now? Are we in trouble now? She was swinging by the bangles in a Main Street store. A while before we met, the most dangerous angles that you ever saw. She spied her amulet, and she took a little letter for around her neck. And that was then the start, the most dangerous lady on the quarter deck. She found her golden heart, yeah, found your golden heart. Then we swirled around each other and the thread was spun to some Arcadian band. I would stop it from swinging like a pendulum, just a whole time in my hand. And he shot with a cannonball of history, a long forgotten art. I'd be turning it over as our words ran free. I'd hold your golden heart, I'd hold your golden heart. And nothing in the world prepared me for your heart. Nothing in the world that I love more, your golden heart, 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 golden heart. Every time I'm thinking of you from a distant shore, all the time I sleep, I will have a reminder that my baby wore a part of you to keep. And I'll send you all my promises across the sea. And while we are apart, I will carry the wonder that you gave to me. I'll wear your golden heart, I'll wear your golden heart. Oh, nothing in the world prepared me for your heart. Nothing in the world that I love more, your golden heart. Oh, your golden heart, golden heart, your golden heart, golden heart, golden heart, golden heart, your golden heart, golden heart. Don't often open up this floor since I had it in my gun. What all these keys are for? Now my tour of duty's done. You got to know the switches, now you got your turn. Watch and learn, Junior. Watch and learn. You will get your trouble spots Here's one from down Voodoo Way. Bragged he had me by the you-know-whats. Very funny, you don't say. The big enchilada, stealing elections. Had to go down there. Trash collection. Got his cojones on my desk in there. Made into a souvenir. Set of cufflinks, nice pair. The rest of him someplace up here. Sometimes you got to put a shoulder to the door. Not so fast, Junior. Listen to your pa here, son. I'm handing over to you. Don't crash the ambulance. Whatever you do. What we have here is a dunghole place. Thought it was fly shit on the map. Fat bastard, ugly face. Ooh, and a personal crap. You can move the barriers. You can mess with oil and gas. Had to go down there, stick a couple aircraft carriers in his ass. Fancy dress, medals chest. It's all in here for all the gigs. Gas mask, bulletproof vest. All the usual rigs. There'll be things they missed, they didn't mention. You've even got a whistle in there for attracting attention. Well, I think you're gonna be okay, son. You've had the tour, I guess. These two buttons, by the way, this one I hope you never press. Some holy fool, just watch, it's not like you or me. That one's the whole shooting match right there. It's the whole shittery. We don't forget who put us here, Jack. That's page one. We talk soft, carry a big stick, pack the biggest gun. We don't like accidents, major or minor. You don't want yourself an incident. Don't ever invade China here, son. I'm handing over to you. Don't crash the ambulance. Whoa, here, son. I'm handing over to you. Don't crash the ambulance. Whatever you do. All I do is think of you as I go around the world. All I do is think of you, long cool girl, long cool girl. I like to say her name, long cool girl, with a showgirl frame. You took a look at me, I took a look at you. Now I just can't see what a man's supposed to do. Long cool girl, I like to say her name, long cool girl, with a showgirl frame. Me and you, 3 and 2, something's gonna happen now, it has to. Me and you, 3 and 2, something's gonna happen now, it has to. Pressure dropping, the weather change all around the world. You got me at point blank range, long cool girl, long cool girl. I like to say her name, long cool girl, with a showgirl frame. All I do is think of you as I go around the world. All I do is think of you, long cool girl. You can tell me your troubles, I'll listen for free. Regulars trust me, it seems. You can come and see Uncle to get through the week. Leave your pledges with me to redeem. Some folks sell their bodies for 10 bob a go. Politicians go pawning their souls, which doesn't make me look too bad, don't you know? Me, with my heart full of holes. All my yesterdays broken, a watch with no face. all battered and old. Bits of the movement all over the place, and a heart full of holes, 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 a heart full of holes. Brass knuckles and banjos are out on the town, at the knees up in Teddy Boy's row. The cold blocking tackle tells the time upside down. Rock and roll, well I don't know. Dead people's wedding gifts walk out the door. A clarinet squeals to be free. Accordions hop from the shelves to the floor, start playing their polkas to me. There's a ringing of bells, the dunderhead's curse. Fingers are pointing at you, and you take work in hell, be glad it's not worse. Then you get to the back of the queue. Handcuffs and hunting knives clang on the bars. Air pistols shoot out the lights. While the whole wailing wall of electric guitars could shatter the windows down Brick Lane tonight. If one of us dies, love, I think I'll retire. See my boys and my beautiful girls. Garden of Eden, no gates or barbed wire. Who knows? Maybe gates made of pearls. Well, if we go to heaven, and some say we don't, but if there's a reckoning day, please God I'll see you, and maybe I won't have a backpack to go either way. Redeeming your pledge, dear, I'll keep it for you. It's not gonna go anywhere. But your soul, that is not what I do. There's not a lot I can do there. I remember the officers watching my hand. Repair it or die, I was told. It's a wonder to me, I still don't understand why I ever survived to be old with a heart full of holes, 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 heart full of holes, heart full of holes, heart full of holes. car's in for a brake job, be ready in a while. Something about the waitress made me think about your smile. I tip her a 10 spot, and I try to read her name. I'm just an old long hauler, a grinder at the game. Heaven knows the highways since we've been apart, but my heart don't feel like leaving, or you won't leave my heart. Now and then I might take a little something for pain, but there's nothing much for heartache, and my heart has never changed. My heart has never changed. Now there's no more rough and tumble down Highway 199. Nothing lasts forever, I just miss it sometimes. She comes to pour more coffee, but it's time to see more world. Pick up my checking keys and go and pay the girl. My mind's in hell's half acre, and the room's a long exchange, and the scenes are always shifting, but my heart has never changed. My heart has never changed.
I never thought I'd be the one to be the raging bull. It'd always be a smoking gun, put up and lose his cool. I never thought I'd have to say I'm sorry, my lover, because I'm the fool I never thought I was. I left in my dreams with broken strings. It's time I learned to talk. Stop falling over things, teach myself to walk. I'm not a Superman or Mr. Wonderful, because I'm the fool I never I don't know where I'd roam. I hope you'll always let me be your only one. Am I your one true love, or am I too late for your applause? I'm the fool I never thought I was, darling. I'm the fool I never thought I was. On the road again in cabaret, gray hair and fenders, old ghost revisited today. No original members. Pick out a pretty one and toss your hair. Seems foolish when you're you always felt you never had your share. A chip on both of your shoulders. You've been faking it so long. Now you don't know right from wrong, or what the future has in store for you. In the terminal of trees, every day you take the bitter pill. The minibus driver says, and you are who? You never made it and you never will. In a terminal of tribute, where your plans are forever falling through. Your dreams and movies never shine. You're someone, a shadow passing through, nobody ever knew. So nobody forgot. Your back has fallen from the carousel. They say one day it could come back to you. Exactly when nobody can tell. In the terminal of tribute, you've been faking it so long. Now you don't know right, or what the future has in store for you. In the terminal of tribute, Take one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can tell when a John got jabbed by Jezebel. You can't beat the house. You can't beat the house. Tell the man somebody you can't beat the house. When these home dogs get lucky with dough, blow it on the rooster, the girls a smoky roll. You can't beat the house. You can't beat the house. Now tell the man somebody you can't beat the house. Dance, don't buy it in here. It's all skin games and jelly roll, red eye and beer. All as mean as rat snakes, all got knives in their boots. Even the piano player, man, he don't care who he shoots. See that little home wrecker in the back room? She'll pick your pocket with a pet raccoon. You can't beat the house. You can't beat the house. Tell the man somebody you can't beat the on a yellow plane. Sure enough, it looks like rain. Packing up all our faith and trust. Me and the wonder. Open window, empty bed and chair. Who's that calling? Ain't nobody there. I look behind me and I see there's just me and the wonder. Dead of night, I had a dream. Sky was bright, yes, and the fields were green.
got to go now. Get on that bus. Me and the wanderlust. We are leaving on the tide. Come and stand beside me, love, the water is so wide. You can hear the sailors calling at the dawning of the day. Yesterday is fallen, love, is just sweet as a lake, just sweet as a lake. Oh, je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. Je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. I am turning from a land that I love well. Look ahead, my darling, wanna cross the rolling swell. You can hear seagulls crying as we're slipping out of the bay. Yesterday is dying, love is just sweet as a lake, just sweet as a lake. Ah, je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. Je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. We are sailing for a land that's proud and free. I had no more endurance, for I had become a me. And I will do which I must do now. Now we're underway. All that I can say to you is je suis désolé, je suis désolé. Oh, je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. Je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. Oh, je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. Je suis désolé, mais je n'ai pas le choix. Je suis désolé, mais la vie me demande ça. When I was just a boy, I'd be kicking a tin, take the shortcut home through the loony bin. I never gave much thought to the souls in there. I was just a boy, too young to care. Well, the years go by and you get to see a dream's not the same as reality. Oh, well, a dream or two is gonna crash and burn, and that's the way that you live and learn. Well, it was late one night, and I woke at 2, and I lay there thinking the way you do. But it's a long, dark night of the soul, when those thoughts turn sad and low. And then outside, on the empty street, I heard the sound of walking feet. Well, it was just a boy away from home, and he was singing the song, "You'll never walk alone." of a last laugh, my friend. Don't you love the sound of the last laugh at the end? Down in the gutter with the mad old soldiers, down in the scuppers with the drunken sailors, down in the gutter with the mad old soldiers. But the last laugh, baby, is yours. And don't you love the sound of the last laugh going down?
Games you thought you'd learn, you neither lost nor won. Their dreams have crashed and burned. You still keep on keeping on. Out on the highway with the road gang working, up on a mountain with a cold wind blowing. Out on the highway with the road band working, but the last laugh, baby, is yours. And don't you love the sound of the last laugh going down?
Crying, you came up smiling.
They had you crawling and you came up flying.
They had you crying and you came up smiling. And the last laugh, baby, is yours. And don't you love the sound, the last laugh going down?
Well, don't you love the sound of the last laugh going down?
My Saturday job pays 6 and 6 down. A copy boy at the Chronicle, 5 cigarettes and 2 silver half-crowns. Meeting Vincent Marconi's in town. Boy, do we get around. Basil sits there on the table for subs, but not a part of the Bright Nylon Club. Ancient blue sweater, too old for the job. Bored out of his mind with the Collins and Bobs. I'm a jack and a lad, and I'm up for the world. And I've kissed a Gateshead girl. He calls for a copy boy, grumpy as hell. Poets have to eat as well. what he wouldn't give just to walk out today, to have time to think about time and young love thrown away. I'm a jack-and-a-lantern, and I'm up for the world, and I've kissed the gates good. Starlings swarming a cloud over Granger Street, over the black church, over the black gate, and the shadowy key. He peers through his wire rims at the fish and chip worms. He's supposed to dish up and forget. His drudgery now has become slightly blurred by one of his players on tipped cigarettes. Bury all joy, put the poems in sacks, and bury me here with the axe. In the summer the fair will stretch over the moon. Lovers will lie and make out in the park. Basil puts on his old duffel and scarf and goes out into the dark. Blood and water bound to overflow. Blood and water bound to overflow. Well, there's no more high water, but the old man's just waiting, I know. He was saying up on the levee, now they've gone up country. They won't do nothing for you now, and don't go asking me, they're gone. It's all over you. Sometimes I'd see her passing with the evening coming on. I've seen you on her pathway, I've seen you at dawn. Go over yonder at that empty shack. You know as well as I do, they ain't coming back.
it's all over here. Blood and water bound to overflow. Blood and water bound to overflow. Well, there's no more high water, but the old man's just waiting, I know. Promises were broken and won. Kept people on the levees, their sheriffs and shotguns, they're gone. It's all over here. Go over yonder at that empty shack. You know as well as I do, they ain't coming back. They're gone. It's all over here. Blood and water bound to overflow. Blood and water bound to overflow. Well, there's no more high water, no more high water. There's no more high water, but the old man's just waiting, I know. It's a drover's road, high up where ravens fly, and soon I'll lose my way and I won't know. It's a drover's road from days so long gone by, when we knew who we were and where to go. It's a drover's road.
You could trust a friend to keep a watch a while. Your cattle grazing quiet on the hill. Walk with me, and you can leave that old dog be. He does much better on his own. Leave him be. He's a better man than me. He likes to find his own way home. Drover's road with the moon and misty stars, we walked these hills before this all began. Before we gazed at screens, went shopping in our cars, and a million houses sprawled across the land. Walk with me, and you can leave that old dog be. He does much better on his own. Leave him be. He's a better man than me. He likes to find his own way. Driving long nails into coffins. You've been having sleepless nights. You've gone as quiet as a church mouse and checking on your rights. The boss has hung you out to dry, and it looks as though we'll punish the monkey and let the organ grinder grow. Talking to a lawyer, are you gonna pretend that you and your employer are still the best of friends? Somebody's gonna take the fall. There's your quid pro quo. Punish the monkey. Punish the monkey, yeah. Punish the monkey and let the organ from here on in, you drop your poison cup. The telephone is ringing, but you're not picking up. Time's up, sellout flunky, and everybody knows we'll punish a monkey. Punish the monkey, yeah. Punish the monkey. Let the organ grinder go. Punish the monkey. Punish the monkey, yeah. Punish the monkey. Let the organ grinder go. Punish the monkey. Punish the monkey. Punish the monkey. It'll punish the monkey. You better kiss me, baby, before you say too much. You better kiss me, baby, before you say too much. Say too much. Say too much. Say too much. Say too
My famous last words are laying around in tatters, sounding absurd. Whatever I try, but I love you, and that's all that really matters. If this is goodbye, if this is goodbye,
bright shining sun would light up the way before me. You were the one, made me feel I could fly, and I love you. Whatever is waiting for me, if this is goodbye, if this is goodbye.
Who knows how long we got, or what we're made out of? Who knows if there's a plan or not? There is our love. I know there is our love. My famous last words could never tell the story, spinning unheard in the dark of the sky. But I love you, and this is our glory. If this is goodbye, if this is goodbye, if this is goodbye, if this is goodbye.
Your slack your dimness is our loss, condemns us to your point of view. Who could give a flying toss what you like to chill out to? Why should I lighten up for you if you can't heavy up for me? Why should I? Why should I? Your grunt and root, your patch of earth, adrift from shame and deaf to sound. How much is your praise really worth? About the same as your thumbs down. Why should I lighten up for you if you can't heavy up for me? Why should I? Why should I?
just to shut it. I'd so love it. Why should I lighten up for you if you can heavy up for me? Why should I? Why should I? So heavy up for me, heavy up for me, and give it up with me. Oh, heavy up for me. You won't, of course, you will be hurt. But at least a man can dream. I'm afraid I'll last the turd who thinks he's an ice cream. Why should I lighten up for you if you can heavy up for me? Why should I? Why should I? So heavy up for me, heavy up for me. Can give it up with me. Oh, heavy up, yeah, heavy up for me, heavy up for me. Give it up with me. Oh, heavy up for me. We don't eat in no white restaurant. We're eating in a car. Bologna again. Bologna again. We don't sleep in no white hotel bed. We're sleeping in that car. Bologna again.
You don't strut around in these country towns. You best stay in the car. Look on ahead, don't stare around. You best stay where you are. You're a long way from home. Don't push your luck too far. Baloney again. 22 years that we've sung the word since 1931. Amen. Amen. Now the young folk want to praise the Lord with guitar, bass, and drums. Amen. Well, I'll never get tired of Jesus, but it's been a heavy load, carrying his precious love down a long dirt road. We're a long way from home, just let's pay the man and go. Baloney again. The Lord is my shepherd, he leadeth me in pastures green. This day, our daily bread and gasoline. Go under the willow, park her up beside the stream. Shoulders for pillows, laughs and jokes, drinks and smokes, and no lights on the stairs. We were young, so young, and always broke. Not that we ever cared, not that we ever cared. Oh well, the holes in the walls are such a lot. Welcome to London town. But when you're new to it all and you think you're hot, you're not planning on hanging around. People would go on their different ways. I left to start a band. A note came through letterbox in your childlike hand. Oh, laughs and jokes and drinks and smokes and no lights on the stairs. We were young, so young, and always broke. Not that we ever cared, not that we ever cared. One day I rode to where you were. The doorbell jangled a note. They buzzed me in. I climbed the stairs in my boots and the leather coat. There's an old brass standing there at the top without her witch's broom. It almost seemed like a knocking shop when the girls came out of their rooms, and they all stood around stared at me, two brunettes and a blonde. Then the old brass shrugged and said, we don't know where she's gone. Later on I picked up the ball and I took off down the line. I suppose by then I'd realize you'd run into hard times. Oh, laughs and jokes and drinks and smokes and no lights on this day. We were young, so young, and always broke. Not that we ever cared, not that we ever cared.
got latches for windows, handles for doors, grinders and scrapers and sanders for floors, rake for the gravel, chains for the snow. Always got the shovel, you never know. I never thought you'd go. Man's broken down, man's broken down on the slip road. Gotta slip low, and it's a shoulder to cry on. Hacksaws and hammers, brushes and mop. Then I've got the ladders up on the top. If something needs doing, I always say, you want it done the proper way. I need you to stay. Man's broken down, man's broken down on the slip road. Gotta slip low, and it's a shoulder to cry on. Give me a minute, we'll be going again. Sound as a pound, right as rain, right as and it's a shoulder to cry on, to cry on. They had a last supper the day of the beaching. She's a dead ship sailing, skeleton crew. The galley is empty, the stovepots are cooling, with what's left of a stew.
time is approaching. The captain moves over. The hangman steps in to do what he's paid for. With the wind and the tide, she goes proud ahead steaming, and he drives her hard into the shore. So far from the climb, together we ride. We did ride. As if to a wave, from her bows to her rudder, bravely she rises to meet with the land. Under their feet they all feel her keel shudder. The shallow sea washes their hair. Later the captain shakes hands with the hangman and climbs slowly down to the oily wet ground. Goes bow to the car that has come here to take him through the graveyard and back to the town. They pull out her cables and hack off her hatches, too poor to be wasteful with pity or time. They swarm on her carcass with torches and axes, like a whale on a bloody shoreline. Stripped off her pillars, her stays and her stanchions, when there's only her bones on the wet poison land. Steel ropes will drag her with the winches and engines, till there's only a stain on the sand.
was on another level when she got a book of medal. She was dead in her grave after all she gave, after all she gave. And Beryl, every time they'd overlook her when they gave her a book, and she was dead in her grave after all she gave, after all she gave. It's all too late now, it's all too late now. It's too late, you dabblers, it's all too late. It's too late, you dabblers, it's all too late. Beryl, the tobacco overtook her when they gave her a book, and she was dead in her grave after all she gave, after all she gave. It's all too late now, it's all too late. You dabblers, it's all too late. It's too late, you dabblers, it's all too late. Beryl was on another level when she got a book of medal. She was dead in her grave after all she gave, after all she gave, after all she gave, after all she gave.
A bit more than that, Jim, if you want to.
I'm Jeremiah Dixon, yeah, I'm a Geordie boy. Glass of wine with you, sir, and the ladies I enjoy. All Durham and Northumberland is measured up by my own. It was my fate from birth to make my mark upon the earth. He calls me Charlie Mason, stargazer am I. Seems that I was born to chart the evening sky. They cut me out for bacon bread, but I had other dreams instead. This baker's boy from the West Country joined the Royal Society. We are sailing to Philadelphia, world away from the colder time. Sailing to Philadelphia to draw the line. Mason-Dixon line. fits of headaches. Swear you'll make me mad. The West are gonna kill us both, you gullible Geordie lad. Talk of liberty, can America be free? A Geordie and a baker's boy in the forests of the Iroquois. Hold your head up, Mason. It's America lies there. Morning tide has raised the capes, Delaware. Come up and feel the sun. A new morning has begun. Another day will make it clear why your stars should guide us here. We are sailing to Philadelphia, a world away from the cold time. Sailing to Philadelphia to draw a line. Mesa, Dixon, Mesa, Dixon line. before gas and TV, before people had cars. We'd sit round the fires, pass around the guitar, remembering songs when my daddy was home. He'd play along on the spoons in a comb. We'd go with the flow when the weather was fine. Sometimes we'd go collecting scrap iron, then we'd sit around the fires, pass a bottle of wine. In the tales of the road since time out of mind. Like this, well, that's okay with me. Where the living is fine and living is free. If heaven's like this, well, then here's where I'll be, on the edge of the field, on the edge of the world, before gas and TV.
Silvertown way, the cranes stand high, quiet and grey against the still of the sky. They won't quit and lay down, though the action has died. They watch the new game in town on the Blackwall side. From their poisonous dreams, a vision appeared. A new circle of cranes, a new reason to be here. A big silver dome rising up into the dawn. Above the church and the homes where all the silver is gone, gone, gone. If I had a bucket of gold, what would I do? Leave the story untold. Silvertown blues going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown, going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown. A silver dawn steals over the docks. A truck with no wheels up on cinder blocks. Men with no dreams around a fire in a truck. Scarlet metal schemes are rusted over and done, done, done. If I had a bucket of gold, silver would do. Leave the story untold. Silvertown, and I'm going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown. I'm going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown. When you're standing on thin, dangerous ice, you can knock and walk in for citizens' advice. Tell you where you can turn, or where you can go. There's nothing they can tell me I don't already know. If I had a bucket of gold, silver would do. Leave the story untold. Silvertown, Silvertown, and I'm going down Silvertown, down in Silvertown. I'm going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown. On the Cannontown train I saw a billboard high. There's a big silver plane rising up into the sky. I can make out the words, 7 flights every day. Said 6 of those birds are bound for JFK. Had a bucket of gold, silver would do. Leave the story untold. Silvertown, Silvertown, listen, I'm going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown. I'm going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown, going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown, going down in Silvertown, down in Silvertown.
going to San Bernardino, ring-a-ding-ding. Milkshake mixes, that's my thing now. These guys bought a heap of my stuff, and I gotta see a good thing, sure enough now. Oh, my name's not Croc, it's Croc with a K. Well, like crocodile, but not spelled that way now. It's doggy dog, ratty rat. Croc style, boom like that. Folks line up all down the street. Now I'm seeing this girl divide her meat down, and then I get it wham, as clear as day. My pulse begins to hammer and I hear a voice say, these boys have got this down. Ought to be one of these in every town. These boys have got the touch. It's clean as a whistle and it don't cost much. Wham, bam, you don't wait long. Shake, fries, how do you go? And how about that friendly name? Heck, every little thing ought to stay the same. Oh, my name's not Croc, that's Croc with a K. Like crocodile, but not spelt that way now. It's doggy dog, ratty rat. Doggy dog, ratty rat. Oh, it's doggy dog, ratty rat. Croc style, boom like that. Gentlemen ought to expand. You're gonna need a helping hand now. So gentlemen, well, what about me? We'll make a little business history now. Oh, my name's not Croc, call me Ray. I like crocodile, but not spelled that way now. It's doggy dog, ratty rat. Clock style, boom like that. Well, we build it up and I buy him out. But man, they made me grind it out now. They open up a new place flipping meat. So I do too, right across the street. I got the name, I need the town. They sell up in the end and it all shuts down. Sometimes you got to be an SOB. You wanna make a dream reality. Competition, send them south. They're gonna drown, put a hose in their mouth. Do not pass go, go straight to hell. I smell that immediate smell. Oh, my name's not Croc, that's Croc with a K. I like crocodile, but not spelled that way now. Oh, it's doggy dog, ratty rat. Doggy dog, ratty rat now. Oh, it's doggy dog, ratty rat. Croc style, boom like that.
I can get you what you want at the market, as long as you have their price. The colonel is the governor, he steals from his own supply. The jailhouse is full of small fry who never did much wrong. All the big fish swam away, all long gone. All long gone, all long gone, all long gone, all long gone. Get you what you want at the market, everybody's on the make. The colonel is the governor, and he's on a slice of the cake. And everyone in this occupied land is on the game. And over here in contraband, it's the same. We're all long gone, all long gone, all long gone, all long gone. Chief cook and bottle washer, that's me. I'm the man. So many people to see. Contraband. Chief cook and bottle washer, that's me. I'm the man. What do you do? What do you do? You do what you can. There'll be rain behind the wind. Last night it was cold, and when it all caves in, I'll tell them I only did what I was told. Pennies from heaven, don't make me laugh. Here all you'll get's the pattering rain. Or yon two crows up over the hill, looking for winter kill. Always at your boots, the mud behind the byre, with its clammy home, and muck you up grave here in the mire of a wreck sheet foam. And all you bring to this is muscle and grit, persistence, that's just about it. What made you think there'd be a living in sheep? Eat, work and sleep. Duck under the eaves of the bothy, sit here caged by rain. Somewhere to go, conjure a next move when I have to think again. The dog lifts his gaze to plead, believes the wizard has a magic stick, leans his weight into my tweed. I give an unholy hand to lick. Take a swig of sheep dip from my flask, and once again I ask, what made you think there'd be a living in sheep? Eat, work and sleep. At this game 200 years ago, 30 ways of dying young, poor soul, laid to rest in their soggy robes, rain on their holy books, blood and whiskey on the tongue, no one watching over anyone, no one left but your stubborn one and the crows and rooks. Ah, they're dying young. Well, I'm not done. You watch me and I'll watch thee. I'll still work for 2 men and drink for 3. I raise my flask to the clearing skies, to you sweepers, you carrying spies, to scavenge and survive. If you can do it, so can I. 5:15 a.m. Snow laying all around. A college cycles home from his night shift underground. Past the silent pub, primary school, working men's club, on the road from the pit head, the churchyard packed with mining day. Then beneath the bridge it comes to a giant car, a shroud of snow upon the roof, a Mark 10 Jaguar. He thought the man was fast asleep, silent, still and deep, both dead and cold, a shot through with bullet holes. The one-armed bandit man came north to fill his boots, came up from Cockney land, E-type Jags and flashy suits. Put your money in, pull the levers, watch them spin. Cash cows in all the pubs, what he preferred, the new nightclubs. 1967, bandit men in birdcage flashy suits. Yeah, the bandit man came up the great North Road up to Johnny Land to mine the mother lode. Seams blew up all cracked, black diamonds came hard won. Generations toiled and hacked for a pittance and black alone. Crushed by tub or stone, together and alone. How the young and old paid the price of coal. 1867, my angel's gone to heaven. He'll be happy then. Sunlight and sweet clean air. They gather round the glass, tough hewers and cutters, child trappers and putters, the little foals and half marrows, who pushed and pulled the barrels. The hot boys and the Rolliwaymen. 5:15 a.m. Everything was in there that you'd want to see. Corned beef and onions and true love, turnips and 10 tomatoes, parsnips and a few potatoes, a couple extra blessings from above. Now this here Mingle Mangle was my best one yet. Big old bad goulash worth waiting for. And I'm just about to dip my can, taste some brotherhood of man. When I get a feeling that there's a flaw, who put old pigweed in the mulligan? Was it you? Who put old pigweed in the mulligan stew? Close my eyes for just a minute. What do you do? Who put old pigweed in the mulligan stew? In the mulligan, in the mulligan, in the mulligan stew. You won't find self-improvement or philosophy dumpster sitting by the kitchen door. There's plenty leaking humble pie, ain't too much ham on rye. Sometimes I wonder what I'm looking for, but a spoonful of forgiveness goes a long, long way. And we all should do our best to get along. Add a pinch of kindness crumbling to your loving dumpling, okra for thickening when something's wrong. But who put old pigweed in the mulligan? Was it you?
in the mulligan stew. I'll close my eyes for just a minute. What do you do? Who put old pigweed in a mulligan stew? Who put old pigweed in a mulligan stew? In the mulligan, in the mulligan, in the mulligan stew. In the mulligan, in the mulligan. Beer and wine, waste of time. What have you got handy? Got any whiskey? Got any gin? Have you got any brandy? Beer and wine, waste of time. Oh, what have you got handy? Got any whiskey? Got any gin? Have you got any brandy? Don't lock me out. Don't leave me in the cold. If you'll only take me back, I'll be good as gold. I met a man named Stan. We had a dog called Corey. Lost my dough at Pompano. That's another story. I don't want no champagne fizz. I don't want no shandy. I don't want a goodnight kiss. It's just sugar candy. Don't lock me out. Don't leave me in the cold. If you'll only take me back, I'll be good as gold. Baby, I guarantee you're gonna see a man you used to know. No more easy come for me now. No more easy go. Beer and wine, waste of time. What have you got handy? Got any whiskey? Got any gin? Have you got any brandy? Beer and wine, waste of time. What have you got handy? Got any whiskey? Got any gin? Have you got any brandy? Don't lock me out. Don't leave me in the cold. If you'll only take me back, I'll be good as gold. Oh, don't lock me out. Don't leave me in the cold. If you'll only take me back, I'll be good as gold, baby. I'll be good as gold, baby. I'll be good as gold.
Somebody's gotta crack a whip around here. Who's minding the store? Shake it up, sell some beer. What's your money maker for? Payday, we're packing them in. 6-gun Annie and Buffalo Jill. But who's to say they'll be back again for a refill? Honey, you know the drill. Ain't no left turn down Sleepy Time Street. You gotta be fast, but you gotta stay loose. Thinking on your feet, slick as grass through a goose. We gotta rationalize. The payroll is giving me chills. You and me's getting organized. Skill or be killed. Honey, you know the drill. Can all look down on Sucker Road, but they all forget the tallest trees from acorns grow, though they ain't yet. I never looked down on a sucker stake. They all pay the bills. Never gave a sucker an even break, and I never will. Beautiful vision keeps coming to me. I see a miracle mile flying in for free. Service with a smile. High rollers, fancy hotels, big time singers topping the bill. You gotta have a feel for the stuff that sells. Call it a skill. Honey, you know the drill. Gotta crack a whip around here. Who's minding the store? Shake it up, sell some beer. Money walking through the door, and he's arriving at a dangerous age. Don't you go getting him. Get another woman up in the cage who ain't over the hill. Honey, you know the drill. Crack a whip around here. the top floor, and the chest all but knackered. 2 fingers not working, and the back shot to hell. It's a lifetime of digging trenches in the cold and wet weather, and for laying half the roadway in England as well. You'd finish in the one place, it was straight to the next one, and you never could settle. You were always alone, just a drifter in a limbo. I was best off away, son, just one of the thousands who could never go home. That's your mighty man, son, your mighty man. Well, the boat and the train arrived in a misty November, with the worst of the lodgings, and we hated the sights. Ma's face on the leaving, I will always remember. And we wouldn't get paid until they had closed up their pubs. I could stand up on a horseback, was the man for the singing. Put my hand up for boxing at the fairground on the heath. I could play my accordion, charm all of the women, and dance around the tap room with a chair in my teeth. That's your mighty man, son, your mighty man. That's your mighty man, son. You're mighty man. Chisels are calling. It's time to make sawdust. Steely reminders of things left to do. Monteleone, a mandolin's waiting for you. My finger plane's working. Gentle persuasion. I bend to the wood and I coax it to sing. Monteleone, you knew one and only will ring. Monteleone, you knew one and only will ring. The rain on the window, the snow on the gravel, the seasons go by to the songs in the wood. Too quick or too careless, it all could unravel. It so easily could. Chisels are calling. It's back for an encore. Back to the shavings that cover the floor. Monteleone, a call for more. Monteleone, we only knew each other by letter. When I made her off of the train, when the smoke had cleared and the dust was still, she was standing there and speaking my name. I guarantee she looked like an angel. I couldn't think of what I should say, but when Adam saw Eve in the garden, I believe he felt the self-same way. I handed her up on the wagon and I loaded up a trunk behind. She was sitting up there with a gold in her hair. I tried to get a hold of my mind. You think you could love me, Mary? You think we got a chance of a life? Do you think you could love me, Mary? Now you ought to be my wife. Finally headed out of the station. We drove up the home train, and when we came to the farm, she laid a hand on my arm. I thought my resolution would fail. froze as she stepped in the doorway. Stood there as still as can be. I said, I know it ain't much, it needs a woman's touch. Oh, she turned around and looked at me. Do you think that you can love me, Mary? You think we got a chance of a lifetime? Do you think that you can love me, Mary? Now you ought to be mine. We had a prairie wedding. There was a preacher and a neighbor or two. I gave my golden thing a gold wedding ring. Then the both of us said I do. And when the sun's going down on the prairie and the gold in her hair's aflame, I say, do you really love me, Mary? Hold her and I whisper her name. Do you think that you can love me, Mary? You think we got a chance of a life? Do you think that you can love me, Mary? Now you ought to be my wife. Yearning, we were yearning, green light blind on the rail. Burning, we were burning, and the line unwinding to the holy grail, to the future gleaming on a blue horizon and a golden girl on golden sand. Dreaming, fantasizing in another world from Metroland. I've danced in rain, and I've been Django, and I got laid. I've been a rolling stone, been Verlaine, and I've been Rambo, not afraid to walk alone. And now I take my midnight ramble to a photo play. What's in my hand? What's at stake? What's the gamble? Do I stay in Detroit? Yesterday's laughter, ghosts and lovers come back to play. But dreams have a morning after, run for cover
light of day. I got something real worth holding on to. I can belong to and understand. Make my deal, I will go on to make my peace with natural land. With natural land. These tables are haunted by the ghosts of Las Vegas. Their chips were once mountains, but they came here to play. They could take me if they wanted, but I have nothing worth counting. And like the sands of Nevada, they go drifting away. The Lady Luck, still a mystery, with her head on my shoulder. And I don't know why I still want her to dance. I guess that's all history. What it is I'm older. And I'm still a fool for a one-way romance. Her dice were red rubies, they rolled and they tumbled. And I never saw time running out with my roll. And in a wasteland of cut glass, my dreams have all crumbled. And I paid with whatever I had left for her soul. The dawn's broken even on an empty horizon. No reason for folding, no reason to stay. It's too soon to be leaving, too late for criticizing. And the sands of Nevada go drifting away.
see the winding Morris men, angry Alfie, Bill and Ken, waving hankies, sticks and boots, all the earthen roots standing at the crease. The batsman takes a look around. The boys are fielding on home ground. The steeple sharp against the blue. When I think of you, Sam and Andy, Jack and John, Charlie Martin, Jamie Ron, Harry Stephen, Will and Don, Matthew, Michael, on and on. We will remember them, remember them. We will remember them, remember them, remember them. Time has slipped away, the summer sky to autumn years, a haze of smoke across the fields. Let's up and fight another round and walk the stubbled ground. When November brings the puppies on Remembrance Day, when the vicar comes to say, may God bless them everyone, lest we forget our sons. We will remember them, remember them, remember them. We will remember them, remember them, remember them. We will remember them, remember them.
going in a town law for what I need. Chain for the ripsaw killer for the weed. Dogs at the back door, leave him be. Don't feed him jack and don't wait up for me. Going into town law to fuel my fire. Shells for the 12 and razor wire. The dogs at the back door, leave him be. Don't do jack, don't wait up for me. So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad. I'm going into town law to have my fun. Don't get me wrong, you were the only one. Behind my back, law, you made a fool of me. Don't do jack, don't wait up for me. So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad, so Campfires have been lit along the river. You wouldn't know of trouble anywhere. Someone is playing a concertina, some old familiar air. It takes me back into another life, before we ever fought in fields of mud, where life's like autumn leaves are tossed and scattered and lost in their swirling flood. But how a song can heal a weary heart and bring you closer to me where I lie. A song can heal a weary heart. Time will end all sorrow by and by. The moon is laying soft upon the water. Smoke comes drifting gently from the hill. Tell us that this war will soon be over. Maybe in another lifetime it will. But how a song
closer to me where I lie. A song can heal a weary heart. Time will end all sorrow by and by. Time will end all sorrow by and by. When Jack Frost came for Christmas with a brass monkey date, the Rail King and the Scarecrow up to Florida freight, and they blew on their paper cups and stared through the steam. Then they drank half a bottle of Rag Baker's Dream, where the whiskey keeps following cold pitchers of beer. Me and my associate, like the clientele here, get the onions and the taters, ribeyes on the grill, toothpicks and Luckies, and a coffee refill. As the Rail King lay rocking, he was leaving the ground, then he was flying like Santa Claus over the town, where he came to the window of a house by a stream. Was a family Christmas in a rag picker's dream. There were kids at the table, all aglow in the light. Music in a wintertime sure carries at night. There was turkey and gravy, pie and ice cream, and gifts for each and everyone in a rag picker's dream, where the red eye keeps tumbling in our glasses of beer. Me and my associate, like the service in here. There's a 10 for your trouble. You have beautiful hair. Make the last one 2 doubles. It's a cold one out there, where the Scarecrow and the Rail King have started to dance, but a nightstick and a billy club won't give peace a chance. Here I think they went that a ways, your song and dance team, heading home for the holidays with a rag picker's dream. On his knees like a fighter, the rail riding king, like a sack of potatoes, like a bull in the ring, where the Scarecrow falls over with a tear in the seam. Home for the rover in a rag picker's dream, where the red eye keeps tumbling like tears in our beer. Me and my associate, like the ambiance here, where they cornered 2 castaways in a white flashlight beam. Merry Christmas and happy days in the rag picker's dream. A high priest of money looks down on the river, the dawn coming up on his kingdom of gold. When the rim of the sun sends an arrow of silver, he prays to the gods of the bought and the sold. He turns to his symbols, his ribbons of numbers, that circle and spin on the mystical scroll. He looks for a sign while the city still slumbers, and the ribbons and the river forever unroll. In his kingdom of gold, his kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold, his kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold. On the horizon, an enemy haven sends traces of smoke high up into the sky. A pack of dog jackals and a rabble of ravens will come for his fortress, his castle on high. In his kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold, it's kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold. His axes and armor will conquer these devils. The turbulent raiders will falter and fall. Their leaders be taken, their camps burned and leveled. They'll hang in the wind from his citadel wall. In his kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold, kingdom of gold. my sideboard's lawn. Hey, you and me can be who we want to be. Listen now, right here, it's gonna be a beautiful year. Calling it a teenage scene, and I have a dream. Don't know if I'll be a star, but I'm gonna play guitar. I've seen this rockin' cat, oh, I wanna be just like that. Listen now, right here, it's gonna be a beautiful year. Hey, look at you, baby. Tell your daddy you're no child. Look at you, baby. We can get wild. Oh yeah. We'll be on our own, Billy Fury on a gramophone. Take you to the pictures and a dance. Me and my drain pipe band. Check the mirror and the old DA, and you can play today. Listen now, right here, it's gonna be a beautiful year. Hey, look at you, baby. Tell your daddy you're no child. Hey, look at you, baby. We can get wild. Hey, look at you, baby. Tell your daddy you're no child. Hey, look at you, baby. We can get wild. Yeah, we can get wild. Get wild. Get wild. Gonna miss your daddy when he's gone, when he's gone. Yeah, you're gonna miss your daddy when he's gone, when he's gone. Daddy's gone down that Gallatin road. The hen never laid and the corn never grows. No, you're gonna miss your daddy when he's gone. Oh, I'd rather have a dollar than a dime, than a dime. Yeah, I'd rather have a dollar than a dime, than a dime. Daddy's gone down that Crossville track. If he can't make a dollar, then he ain't coming back home. I'd rather have a dollar than a dime. better love your daddy while you can, while you can. Yeah, you better love your daddy while you can, while you can. But daddy gone south on the Natchez Trace. If you can't show the money, then he don't show his face. Oh, you better love your daddy while you can. Your daddy's gone in Knoxville now, Knoxville now. Yeah, your daddy's gone in Knoxville now, Knoxville now. My daddy's gone down that Knoxville road. The dog never barked and the cock never crowed. Oh, your daddy's gone in Knoxville now. The freaks will stay together, they're a tight old crew. You look at them, and they look at you. I love the ballyhoo girl, but she don't care. It's hard to find love anywhere. Hard to find love anywhere. The professor is the talker, he's the talking man. And if he can't clean a midway, nobody can. You'll get the tip on in from the midway mud. You gotta have the sawdust in the blood. You gotta have the sawdust in the blood. The pig-faced man and the monkey girl. Come see the big fat lady, gator slim with the alligator skin. Come see the devil, baby. Springer is the talker, he's the talking man. He's got the whole studio eating out of his hand. You can be on two with the nuts and the geeks. Call 1-800-I'm-free. 1-800-I'm-free. Come
northern bound from Glasgow town. She's shining in the sun, my Scotstoun lassie, on a border run. We're whistling down the hillsides and tearing up the climbs. I'm just a thiever, stealing time in the border river. 300,000 on the clock and 20 more to go. Crash box and leave her, she needs a healing tone. She's not too cold in winter, but she cooks me in the heat. I'm a 6-foot driver, but she can't adjust the seat in the border river. Sure as the sunrise, that's what they say about the Albion. Sure as the sunrise, that's what they say about the Albion. She's an Albion, she's an Albion. Don't worry me, my paperwork's alright. You can't touch me, I got my sleep last night. It's knocking out a living wage in 1969. I'm just a thiever, stealing time in the border river. Sure as the sunrise, that's what they say about the Albion. Sure as the sunrise, that's what they say about the Albion. She's an Albion, she's an Albion. Hunted down I came upon a place of ferns and grass, gathered to a redbud tree, and now their footsteps pass where I crouch in dread. Discovery, my certain death. Her leaves are reaching for my head as I suspend my breath. Redbud tree, shelter me, shelter me. Redbud tree, shelter me, shelter me.
are gone, yet I am pledged to her as to my only one, my lovely protector. Redbud tree, shelter me, shelter me. 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 Around the time of clam bake, movie number 25, you and the Lion Dutchman are still in overdrive. You're strong as when you started Mississippi in your song. You can still be Marlon Brando and the king of rock and roll. It isn't just the records, no, you must have Hollywood. The songs alone are not enough, that much is understood. You'll soon be back in Memphis, maybe then you know what to do. Storylines they're giving you, they're just not ringing true. Oh, it's a ways to go, back to Tupelo. It's a ways to go, back to Tupelo. You're young and beautiful, your dreams are all ideal. Later on it's not the same, Lord, everything is real. 1,600 miles of highway roll back to the truth, and a song to give your mother in your first recording booth. Now around the time of clam bake, that old dream's still rolling on. Sometimes there'll be the feeling things are going wrong. Morning star is fading on the Mississippi chrome. You can still be Marlon Brando and the king of rock and roll, but it's a ways to go, back to Tupelo. It's a ways to go, back to Tupelo. Pop goes the weasel, let go of the easel. You don't want this rickety, rackety life. It's seat of the trousers, it's all sink or swim, son. I'd kill to get crimson on this palette knife. And I'd steal in a minute, I'm up to hearing it. You here behaving as though I'm a saint. Get a job with a pension, don't ever mention you once had a craving for the brushes and paint. So go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. Hack writer judges my swipes and my smudges. He doesn't like pictures with blotches and blots. The drawing room tea set was horses, sunsets, sweet nothings, the seaside with yachts. It's the end of the 30s, no time for arties. Over in Poland, a ride all to do. So go join the Navy, the Air Force and the Army. They'll all be enrolling young fellas like you. So go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go. Forget it, let it all go, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. These are not my decisions, flaming visions, ringing expressions, a clamoring voice. It's volcanic desire, unquenchable fire. It isn't a question of having a choice. Anyway, now I'm old, but if you won't be told, you've been created to answer the call. Passion and lust is gonna end in the dust, but you hang on some government gallery wall. You must go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. Go, forget it, let it all go, let it all go. leave this world behind me. To another I will go. And if there are no pipes in heaven, I'll be going down below. If friends in time be severed, someday we will meet again. I'll return to leave you never, be a piper to the end. This has been a day to die for. Now the day is almost done. Up above, a quiet seabird turns to face the setting sun. Now the evening dove is calling, and all the hills are burning red. And before the night comes falling, clouds are lined with golden thread. We'll watch the fires together, shed our quarters for a while, walk the dusty roads together, came so many miles. This has been a day to die on. Now the day is almost done. Hear the pipes will lay beside me, silent with the battle drum. If friends in time be severed, someday we will meet again. I'll return to leave you never, be a piper to the end.
I'm a maker of ballads right pretty. I write 'em right here in the street. You can buy them all over the city. Yours for a penny a sheet. I'm a word packer out of the printers, out of the dens of Gin Lane. I write up a scene on a counter, confessions and sins in the main, boys, confessions and sins in the main. Then you'll find me in Madame Geneva's, keeping the demons at bay. There's nothing like gin for drowning them in, but they'll always be back on a hanging day, on a hanging day. They come rattling over the cobbles and sit on their coffins of black. Some are struck dumb, some gabble, top heavy on brandy or sack. The pews are all full of fine fellows, and the hawker has set up her shop. As they're turning them off at the gallows, she'll be selling right under the drop. Boys, selling right under the drop. And you'll find me in Madame Geneva's, keeping the demons at bay. There's nothing like gin for drowning them in, be back on a hanging day, on a hanging day. Ragged kid nobody wanted, left alone to ramble wild. Long ago he was abandoned, nobody's child. Never smiles and never chatters, never quarrels, all complaints grown as hard as these Sierras in the western plain. From a come a learn to swing a broken bottle learned to use his fists and knife in the barrooms and bordellos of his life. He drifted down towards the border. The sky was dark, but it did not rain. Came the meanest pistoleros in the western plain. Fell in with these desperados, thieves and killers. Everyone prizes hanging from their saddles with their guns. Ragged kid nobody wanted, left alone to ramble wild. Now he rides beside the devil, nobody's child. Say there's wreckage washing up all along the coast. No one seems to know too much, or who got hit the most. Nothing has been spoken. There's not a lot to see, but something has been broken. That's how it feels to me.
We had a harmony
I never meant to spoil, now it's lying in the water like a slick of oil. The tide is running out to sea. Under a darkening sky, the night is falling down on me. And I'm thinking that I should head on. Little wild kitten out hunting to see what he can get. You're in a big city now that won't stop growing yet. The sun is going down smoking, a flaming testament. Something has been broken, and it feels permanent. Seabird flying, he knows where he wants to go. Guess I ought to pack my stuff
something given credit. And now I'm sorry, that's all. Head on home.
Head on home.
Been gone too long.
Gone too long.
Leave my room.
Beach calm.
Oh, boy, not exactly on a roll here, just growing old here. Oh, boy, oh, boy, you've not been catching many waves here. Not been catching many trains out of here, homeboy. I never want to wonder, never want to dream. Happy with a game of darts and the team. Can't tear yourself away, even for a holiday. You know every bend in every road that takes you back to town is your home ground. Never want to wonder, never want to dream. Happy with a game of darts and the team. Can't tear yourself away, even for a holiday. Homeboy, oh boy, not exactly on a roll. Just growing old here, homeboy, I never got the elbow just telling you before you go, only telling you just so you know. I never got the elbow, I slung it in, had it up to here. I just pulled the pin, went and had a beer. I used to love a bit of folding, just for getting by a wad of cash. Now that's out of date, and so am I. There's pie and mash. Excuse me, excuse me, have you got my roll, my roll, my bacon roll? The time they took us bowling, what was that about? I thought, what a joke. I just went out and had a smoke. Then the whitewater rafting, just some know-it-all with the new regime, there to show us all how to build a team. He says, what do you think we're doing? I said, don't ask me, I have no idea. They all laughed at that. That was pretty funny, actually. Excuse me, excuse me, have you got my roll, my roll, my bacon roll? Have you got my roll, my roll, my bacon roll? I could order you a toastie just like that one there, or the same in plain white bread. When you're dealing with a toastie, what do you prefer? Brown or red? Got the elbow, just telling you before you go, only telling you just so you know. guys chatter, they don't know any better. It doesn't matter, you're hanging on to a dream, to your own dream. They're laughing and talking, one or two are clapping, but nobody's walking, and you're hanging on to a dream, to your own dream. Let them do what they do, say what they say. It doesn't matter anyway. Every heart in the room will belong to you. One day they do, say what they say. It doesn't matter anyway. Every heart in the room will belong to you one day. A beer glass shatters, the bar staff clatters. Doesn't matter, you're hanging on to a dream, to your sweet dream. You don't hurry, don't worry, they're gonna know your story. It doesn't matter, you're hanging on to a dream, to your sweet dream. Let them do what they do, say what they say. It doesn't matter anyway. Every heart in the room will belong to you one day. Got shot off my horse, so what, I'm up again, playing in one of these big saloons on Main. You can come up here, take a look around these sinners' dens. You're only ever gonna find one or two real games. Nobody's driving me underground, not yet anyway. but either on the strip or on the edge of town, everybody pays. Everybody pays to play. You ought to stay right where you are in sawdust land. It's probably the safest place to be, with your greasy little pork pies and your shoestring hands. Makes no difference to me. All those directions which we never took, go our different ways. Who went and wrote the oldest story in the book? Everybody pays. Everybody pays to play. Curl up inside a boxcar dream and disappear with a couple of roller friends. You were never one for trouble, so get out of here. I knew the game was dangerous back then, but nobody's breezing through these swinging doors. Just ups and walks away. Everybody has to leave some blood here on the floor. Everybody pays. Everybody pays to play. Yeah, everybody pays. Everybody pays to play. My whistle under the archway still echoes down the street. all the way back to Deptford, days and nights down by the creek. Notes as big as riverboats still echoing through the clubs, where the horns of the trains down the old back lanes and the lights of the corner pubs. In a tap room lined with mirrors, there's a man there at the bar. Reminds you of somebody, he says, I know who you are. He's right, I know, I could be him, but anyway, who is who? You could be looking at what he's looking at. He's looking at you, and I'll be out of this place, down the road, wherever. There before the greats, etc. I'll see you later when it's 1979, and I'm picking my way out of here, one song at a time. Slaving ports of plunder used to stink to heaven on high. Companions of honor always wearing short supply. Bristol ships and Liverpools on every tide they came. Times they may have changed, my friend, some people stay the same. And I'll be out of this place, down the road, wherever. There before the grace, etc. I'll see you later, but it's 1879, and I'm picking my way out of here, one song at a time. Grinning mogul greets the crowd at execution dock. All come to see three mutineers turned off at 12 o'clock. The shyster takes a ringside seat as they're bringing him from the jail. 20,000 tickets sold online on premium sale. So if you need to reach me, you can leave word at the pig. I have no wish to stay around and watch that Newgate jig, or any more poor old fakers trying to dance in my old shoes. I'll be going over the ocean with the transatlantic blues, and I'll be out of this place, down the road, wherever. There before the greats, etc. I'll see you later, somewhere down the line. I'll be picking my way out of here, one song at a time.
I dug up a diamond, rare and fine. I dug up a diamond in a deep dark mine. If only I could cling to my beautiful find. I dug up a diamond in a deep dark mine. My gem is special beyond all words, strong as any metal, a stone in the earth, sharp as any razor, a blade you can buy, bright as any laser or any star in the sky. Maybe once in a lifetime you'll hold one in your hand. Once in a lifetime in this land where the journey ends in a worthless claim, time and again in a mining game. I dug up a diamond, rare and fine. I dug up a diamond in a deep dark mine. Down in the darkness, in the dirt and the grind, I dug up a diamond in a deep dark mine. This didn't used to be me, oh boy. This isn't what I'd want. Pulling old night fighters in a restaurant. There's smoke and flames behind me where the self-respect all went. And I'm behind with the rent. I've been stitched up like a kipper, old son, but I won't be again. Hell hath no fury. Oh, I'm like a lot of men. Now I'm stalking this old Doris with lascivious intent, and I'm behind with the rent.
just a little duck and I, and a bit of wheel and deal. She'll remind me I'm alive. She'll remind me I still feel just a little shelling out for a bit of you know what. I know this is all about something that I never got. Oh. Well, it's crumpets past its sell-by date, but they all would qualify. They're gonna be lonely and be happy to comply. She knows that I'm a chancer, coming on like a gent, but I'm behind with the rain. Yes, I'm behind with the rain. Above the bar, the TVs are showing the game. We're not watching it, we're hardly focusing. Through the windows in the fading day, First Avenue is turning gray. Do you ever look at me and see another man? Two more beers and try to make up land. Sometimes it feels as though I have a key, but every time I try it, it won't turn for me. Seattle, you've got to love the rain. Watch the city skyline from the ferry deck. You put your arms around my neck. We talked of looking just out of town. Now it's looking like a dream shot down. Still believe that there's somewhere for us but now it's something that we don't discuss. And you're the best thing I ever knew. Stay with me, baby, and we'll make it to Seattle. You've got to love the rain, and we both love rain. We both love rain. Seattle, I want you just the same. We both love rain. It was a windless night when you left the ship. You never were a steady, bold one. I gave my hand, but you did slip. I'm a living man, and you're a cold one. All the way for home. My love is as fair as a girl can be. My wedding ring's a heavy gold one. Now you lie alone in the deep dark sea. I'm a living man, and you're a cold one. All the way from home. Morning brings a lot of fresh young breeze to fill our sails and end the doldrums. A lucky ship speeds across the sea. I'm a living man, and you're a cold one. So all the way from home.
Yeah.
strikes a man with a broken nose. Lucky for me, I suppose. Shots coming in like the monthly bills. Soon they'll be saying I'm over the hill. Well, the bell goes clang and you're on your own. You take your medicine and go home. You take it like a man on the chin, and you don't make a fuss when the towel comes in. And let me go home, gotta lay in ice, and I don't wanna hear no more advice. Just give me my toes, get me out of this place. How many more stitches in my face? Those broken bones, you pick them up and carry them. Broken bones, you carry them home. Broken bones, you pick them up and carry them. Broken bones, you carry them home. Had the punchlines, I was the joke. Every shot felt like something broke. It was all much more than a man should stand. And I finally went down to a big right hand. Let me go home, gotta lay in ice. I don't wanna hear no more advice. Get me out of this place. How many more stitches in my face? Those broken bones, you pick them up and carry them. Broken bones, you carry them home. Broken bones, you pick them up and carry them. Broken bones, you carry them home. Broken bones, pick them up and carry them. Broken bones, carry them home. Broken bones, you pick them up and carry them. Broken bones, you carry them home. Pick 'em up and carry 'em. You pick 'em up and carry 'em. Broken bones. You pick 'em up and carry 'em. Carry 'em. You pick 'em up and carry 'em. Pick 'em up and carry 'em. Broken bones. You pick 'em up and carry 'em. You carry 'em. It's the end of a perfect day for surfer boys and girls. The sun's dropping down in the bay and falling off the world. There's a diamond in the sky, our evening star, in our Shangri-La. Get that fire burning strong, right here and right now. It's here and then it's gone. There's no secret anyhow. We may never love again to the music of guitars in our Shangri-La. Tonight your beauty burns into my memory. The wheel of heaven turns above us endlessly. This is all the heaven we've got. brew the coffee in the bucket, double straighten man and banjo. If you don't got the snake oil, Buster, you don't got a show. Who puts the do-re-mi in our pocket, keeps the party going on? It's the man who sells the potions, I'm just the one who plays the songs. Now they generally buy the bigger size, they usually rub it in. I drank it once, it tasted like a recent paraffin. It's mostly alcohol, okay, you can't deny it's strong. We was going through the motions till the doctor came along. There stands the bottle, ladies and gentlemen. All these bottles don't have to tell you, friends. These days of miracles don't come falling from the sky. Raise your glasses to the doctor, to a stand-up guy. When the monkey shine is flying and he's promising the cure, he says the French for your lovesick blues, la maladie d'amour. He gets the chumps all laughing, but he gets a few to buy. Here's to beefsteak when you're hungry and whiskey when you're dry. Now the band will blow their moolah like sailors gone ashore. Now we're going to West Helena to gamble, drink and whore. Let's you and me all make whoopee. Here's mud in your eye, here's to all the girls you ever want, and heaven when you die. And there stands the bottle, ladies and gentlemen. All these bottles don't have to tell you, friends. These days miracles don't come falling from the sky. Raise your glasses to the doctor, to a stand-up guy. Well, there's a big cheese with a cigar, been sizing up the show. He wants to get the doctor pitching on the radio. I will make a switch to guitar, but the rules all still apply. They want to trust somebody, yeah, they want a stand-up guy. There stands the bottle, here's to absent friends. All these bottles, dead soldiers in the end. These days miracles don't come falling from the sky. Raise your glasses to the doctor, to a stand-up guy. To the doctor, a stand-up guy. Stands in the rain and the snow, collector of autographs, names upon photographs, faces of people who everyone knows. Rudiger lives in a place on his own, briefcase and spectacles, strange and respectable. He knows the meaning of being alone. Oh, Rudiger, Rudiger, Rudy, oh, Rudiger. Rudiger works as a clock in the town. Musical politics, where Rudiger gets his kicks. He gets information and he comes around. Oh, Rudiger, Rudiger. Hall in Berlin. He waits there all night. Security's are tight. They know who he is, but they don't let him in. Rudiger waits in the dark by the stairs. His fingers are shaking. But your name's in the paper, so Rudiger's there. Oh, Rudiger, Rudiger, Rudiger. It's the weight I'm trying to get inside the frame. I've been painting a fat man. He's big and fat and heavy as a man can be, but he's been floating away, floating away. He's been floating away from me. In the mirror, my withering skin is a thorny pleasure. I stand unflinching and I mark each crease and stain. My brush, my wooden flail, my ancient thresher, as unforgiving time flays everything. It's the truth I'm trying to get inside the frame. Now I'm painting myself naked, but I need a pair of boots about as heavy as boots can be, or I'd be floating away, floating away. I'd be floating away from me. And every thorn sends this soul down, drifting all around and floating away, floating away, floating away from me. Here's one of the two of us in 1954. Don't laugh, I keep all of the pictures. Are you going to take a photograph? Here's something nice for you. A dear old thing came to a show. Last time here we did an interview on local radio. Make yourself at home, my darling, come on in. Hand me down that jar, love, can I offer you a gin? We're proud to be the oldest, ugly sisters in variety. There's not the glamour now, you see what happened to society. There's another light bulb gone, they don't all answer to the switch. I don't know how we carry on, and her, she couldn't care the bitch. But in a while the old boys in the band begin to play, and in a while the house lights and the curtains slide away. And something's gonna happen to make your whole life better, your whole life better one day. Something's gonna happen to make your whole life better, your whole life better one day. Now the landlady's all squared away, it's just a temporary deal. I'm afraid tonight it's takeaway. You see there is no evening meal. Don't worry dear, you shall go to the ball. I think the fairy said these suitcases have seen it all from under someone else's bed. You want to smile those tears away, now don't you cry. You want to know what I say never say die. 'Cause something's gonna happen to make your whole life better, your whole life better one day. Something's gonna happen to make your whole life better, your whole life better one day. Something's gonna happen to make your whole life better, your whole life better one day. Something's gonna happen to make your whole life better, your whole life better one day. Miss you blues, baby, miss you. Miss you blues, baby, miss you blues. You never used to look behind you, that isn't what you do. They don't leave a thing behind you but the miss you blues. Who's gonna take your place, fill your shoes? Who's gonna take your place, fill your shoes? You never used to look behind you, that isn't what you do. You didn't leave a thing behind you but the miss you blues. Miss you blues, baby, miss you blues. Miss you blues, baby, miss you blues. You never used to look behind you, that isn't what you do. You didn't leave a thing behind By day, I'll sell them my soul. I'll work like a mole under the shop. By night, I'll drink in the coal hole or down in the 9-foot drop. By day, I'm the company mule, the wage-slaving fool they chain up like a dog. By night I'll be sailing away on my stool on a river of grog, river of grog. 2 drinks in my line of sight, but that can't be right, I know it's untrue. I'm seeing double tonight, but there can only be one of you. I've loaded my pockets with stones to bury my bones in the mud of the bog. So let me go sailing away on my own on a river of grog, river of grog. If you miss me when I go, it's been a barrel of fun. I'm gonna miss you when I go, but down in this bottle there's a song for me waiting, I know. I've loaded my pockets with stones to bury my bones in the mud of the bog. So let me go sailing away on my own on a river of grog, river of grog. River of grog. You got your toe caps reinforced with steel, hard-wearing sole and heel, make those tired feet feel like new. Take your pick, black or brown, great for the country or the man in town. You're gonna need a quality shoe. You don't want no standby pair, 'cause these'll take the wear and tear. Made to take good care of you. For that trip by road or rail, for extra grip on those rocky trails, you're gonna need a quality shoe. Now they maybe ain't too hard for dancing, but I don't foresee too much of that. You ain't exactly gonna be prancing around in the moonlight with a cane and a top hat. Could use a change of pace and be excused from the rat race. Just take a look at what's on view. Lace 'em up, walk around, I guarantee you can't wear 'em down. You're gonna need a quality shoe. happiness wherever you may go. But you got to realize there'll be wind, there'll be rain, and occasional snow. You're gonna want to smile in them if you're gonna walk a mile in them. There'll be times when you'll be blue. To laugh at rainy days and then make your getaways, and you're gonna need you're gonna need a quality shoe. You got your toe caps reinforced with steel, hard to wear and sole and heel. Make those tired feet feel like new. Take your pick, black or brown, great for the country or the man in town. You're gonna need a quality shoe. Your date has gone home, now you're left on your own sweet own. Your tough talking friend split on you in the bitter end, and you look like a fine thing, Jerry. Yeah, you look like a fine thing, Jerry. They say you're a star, that's what the boys all say you are. I don't see much TV, so you don't mean shit to me. But you look like a fine thing, Jerry. Yeah, you look like a fine thing, Jerry. They got a name for people like you, yeah they do. They got a name for people like me too. El Macho, El Macho, El Macho, El Macho. You to sing, don't get shy or anything. The boys are all here, gonna buy you another beer. 'Cause you look like a fine thing, Jerry. Yeah, you look like a fine thing, Jerry. Jerry. Del Macho. Del Macho. Dirty motor with London plates, sitting in the gutter outside of your side of the gate. Vic and Ray, Vic and Ray, Vic and Ray, Vic and Ray. Come to daddy, baby, what is it worth? Come to daddy, the scum of the crying earth. Vic and Ray, Vic and Ray, Vic and Ray. Each other's pain. You run the heater in the morning rain. Dissipate the red around the world. Wanna buy a picture of a girl. Christmas morning, there they are, two rent boys wishing on a shining star. was so late and she'd be sleeping. He came through her hometown with the moonlight on the crossroads and the green light shining down, and the bell at the railroad crossing, and the horn from far away, and his silver eagle passing half a mile from where she lay. At his feet I see your faces make devotions with their love, clap their hands and plead their cases, call for blessings from above, like the rolling waves forever massing, crash and foam and creep away, and the silver eagle passing half a mile from where she lay. Road signs flow into the headlights, whisper names and fall behind. You find some honor in the darkness, hopes for grace and peace of mind. And he thinks of how they lay together, run his fingers through her hair, and he wonders if she'll ever come to know that he was there. laughter in the darkness, music floating in across the bay. He's half listening and wondering how he could have let her slip away. So long ago, but still he wants to know if anyone has seen her. And he's sitting out in the night, looking down upon the lights of Taormina. They were young and love was shining like the colors of the rainbow. Desire felt like choking, love was smoking under the volcano. He can still taste her kisses, sweet as the red wine from Messina. Now he's sitting out in the night, looking down upon the lights of Taormina. Seemed like another lifetime when they rambled along the shore. Seemed like another lifetime she used to call him a sweet senor. Maybe in another lifetime on a pathway to the sea, maybe there they'll be. The crowd calls for the emperor, raise their hands to hail another king. But it's been so long a wanderer, another crowd can never mean a thing. He came, he saw, he conquered, 10,000 voices roared in the arena. Now he is sitting out in the night, looking down upon the lights of Taormina. Here's the chimes of history, myths of gods and men forever in. Ancient dreams and all their mystery, wars for Sicily and Spartan women. In the mist of antiquity, ships of war set sail from Cartagena. Now he is sitting out in the night, looking down upon the lights of Taormina. Sitting out in the night, looking down upon the lights of Taormina. Summer '63, I was staying alive, hanging at the races, hoping to drive. When they were done with the weekend, loading the cars, I couldn't get a pass, so I went to the bar. I'm up in the corner, nursing a beer. Booze had come a-laughing, joking in here. But Bobby Brown, the winner of the sports car race, with some friends and a girl, man, she lit up the place. Bobby was a wild boy. One summer he knocked down a motel wall with a hammer. He'd do anything. One night for a bit, he raced through the cornfields in a Corvette. It's gotta be a thrill to be like that, with a beautiful girl and be king of the track. But the truth is, when all was said and done, it was his Cobra I wanted, the car was the one. It was his Cobra I wanted, the car was the one. The car was the one. The car was the one. Came in 3 days early to meet my boat. It ain't the life of Riley, but it's keeping me afloat. It's quiet over Christmas if you got no place to go. I got my home from River Rats, the only home I know. Found myself a flop house, and I hit the streets at night. Get some grub and drink a beer, maybe go down the line. These chips will take your money, shake a young man down. It's the same in every one of these sorry river towns. River towns, sorry river towns, river towns, river towns, sorry river towns, river towns. me up a bottle to take back to the room, and I saw a young girl standing in a doorway in the gloom. We'd hardly started talking, the old scenario, and I just let her work me over down by the Ohio river towns. Sorry, river towns, river towns. Oh, river towns. Sorry, river towns, river towns. When I asked her if she'd like to stay, she was down my stairs so quick. I never asked what got us started with the Sorry River tricks. So I get the bottle open, but something's hit a nerve, and I'm looking in the mirror at the face that I deserve. River towns, sorry river towns, river towns. Oh, river towns, sorry river towns, river towns. So there he was then, Penzance to play, Christmas Eve in a nowhere band. Now early morning, Christmas Day, he's hitching home to Geordie land. Last night the snow came, just my luck, and who the hell do you think you are? Climbing up into that truck with your old bag and your guitar. And you would be vagabond, no one invited you, you know. Matchstick man, up in the dawn, you've got 500 miles to go. driver now must drop off his load. The snow's still laying thick on the ground, leaves him on a high crossroads where he can see 4 miles around. The sun is shining, sky is blue, and everything is white and bare. Not a car comes into view, there's nothing moving anywhere. And you would be vagabond, no one invited you, you know. Matchstick man, you speck upon these vast and silent plains of snow. Spilling out and staggering in a square. There's lads and lasses falling about and a crackling in the air. Down around the dungeon doors, the shelters and the queues, everybody's looking for somebody's arms to fall into. That's what it is. That's what it is now. Here's frost on the graves and the monuments, but the taverns are warm in town. People curse the government and shovel hard food down. Lights are out in City Hall, the castle and the keep. The moon shines down upon it all, the legless and the sleepless. Cold on the toll gate with the wagons creeping through. Cold on the toll gate, God knows what I can do with you. That's what it is. That's what it is now. Gavison sleeps in the citadel with the ghosts and the ancient stones. High on the parapet, a Scottish piper stands alone. And high on the wind, the Highland drums begin to roll. And something from the past just comes and stares into my soul. It's cold on the toll gate with a Caledonian moon. Cold on the toll gate, God knows what I can do with you. That's what it is. That's what it is now. Candlesticks still writing songs in the wee wee house on Charlotte Street. I take a walking stick from my hotel. The ghost of Dirty Dick is still in search of Little Nell. That's what it is. It's what it is now. It's what it is. What it is now.
Are you home from the sea? My soul melody. You've been away roaming, far away from here. Weathered a storm, your heart unafraid. Crossed every ocean in the boat that you made. Been blowing your horn, scaring the spooks. No crotchets or quavers in your boots. Gone sailing all night, straight in the vein, like a bird on his own flight, in his domain, in the sky, in the sky. Running in on the tide with the first of the stars, the moon on the water, and the sound of guitars. Glide into the omen as the night falls. Tie up in the haven by the old harbor wall. And the hard-bitten stranger, as deaf as a post, who stands at the fire where a poet's dreams roll. You can't know the story, you can't feel the pain, and all of the glory falls around him like rain in the sky, in the sky. La, 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 la. In the dark, beacon of hope, and strong as a seaboat, strong as a rope, and the vagabond wind whispers over the bay, and the songs and the laughter carried away in the sky, in the sky. La, la, la. In the sky, in the sky.
Maybe I'm bound to wander from one place to the next. Heaven knows why. But in the wild blue yonder, your star is fixed in my sky.
Just another bar at a crossroads, so far from home, but that's alright. Whenever I'm going down the dark road, I don't feel alone in the night.
There's a place in my heart, oh, we're far apart. May you always know,
No matter how long since I saw you, I keep a flame there for you. Wherever I go,
looking too close up in here, they're pulling down the blinds, but they'll let you stay a while and I'll go on to mine.
now I've got to leave you, brother, so this round's mine. Who's looking at you anyhow? You can go on and have another, they won't call time. I'm gonna say my goodbyes now.
There's a place in my heart, oh, we're far apart. May you always know,
No matter how long since I saw you, I'll keep a flame there for you. Wherever I go,
Forgive a night who knows no shame, my lady May. I have this dance, and Lady May, I know your name. You danced upon a soldier's arm, and I felt the blade of love so keen, and when you smiled, you did me harm, and I was drawn to you, my queen. Now these boots may take me where they will, though they may never shine like his. There is no night I would not kill to have my lady's hand to kiss. Yes, and they did take me through the hall to leave me not one breath from you, and they felt silent, one and all. You could see my heart was true. Right. I did lead you from the hall, and we did ride upon the hill, away beyond this city wall. And sure you are my lady still. Night and summer long ago, stars were falling from the sky, and still my heart, I have to know, why do you love me, lady, why? True love will never fade. 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 I wonder if there's no forever, no walking hand in hand down a yellow brick road to Never Never Land. These days I get to where I'm going, make it there eventually, follow the trail of breadcrumbs
to where I'm meant to be, to where I'm meant to be. I don't know what brought you to me, that was up to you. There's so many come to see me who want their own tattoo. I fixed a needle in a holder, laid my hand upon your spine, there upon your shoulder I drew the picture as your sign. When I think about us, I see the picture that we made, the picture to remind us true love will never fade, true love will never fade, true love will never fade, true love will never fade. I work the rowdies and day trippers, now and then I think of you. Any which way we're all shuffling forward in the queue. They like to move my operation, they like to get me off the beat, and I dream I'm on a steamer pulling out of here. When I think about us, I see the picture that we made, the picture to remind us true love will never fade, 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 true love will never fade. A million miles our vagabond wheels clocked up beneath the clouds. They're counting down to showtime when we do it for real with the crowds. Air miles are owing, but they don't come for free, and they don't give you any for pain. But if it's all for nothing, all the road running has been in vain.
The rim shots come down like cannon fire and thunder off the wall. There's a man in every corner, and each one is given his all. But this is my piper, this is my drum, so you never will hear me complain. And if it's all for nothing, all the road running has been in vain. All the road running, all the road running.
Well, if you're inclined to go up on the wall, it can only be fast and high. And those
those who don't like the danger soon find something different to try. And when there is only a ring in your ears and an echo down memory lane, then if it's all for nothing, all the road running, spinning around, all the road running, all the road running, all the road running, all the road running.
The show's packing up, I sit and watch the carnival leaving town. And there's no pretending I'm not a fool for riding around and around. Like the pictures you keep of your old wall of death you showed me one time on a plane. But if it's all for nothing, all the road around has been in vain.
Of a million miles of vagabond sky clocked up above the clouds, and I'm still your man for the roaming, for as long as there's roaming allowed.
There'll be a rider and there'll be a wall as long as the dreamer remains. And if it's all for nothing, all the road running has been in vain. All the road running, 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 all the road
I keep a weather eye on the horizon, my back to the wall. I like to know who's coming through the door, that's all. It's the old army training kicking in. I'm not complaining, it's the world we live in. Lonnie and Malarkey, they're a devious firm. They'll take you to the cleaners, I'll let you burn. The help is breaking dishes in the kitchen, thanks a lot. Behind the worst dishwasher this place ever got. Come in below the radar, they want to spoil our fun. In the meantime, I'm cleaning my gun. Remember it got so cold, ice froze up the tank. We lit a fire beneath her, just so she would crank. Keep a weather eye on the horizon, tap stone glass now and then. I got a case of old damnation for when you get here, my friend. We can have ourselves a party before they come. In the meantime, I'm cleaning my gun. apart the place. I keep a tire iron in the corner just in case. I gave you a magic bullet on a little chain. Keep you safe from the chilly winds and out of the rain. We're gonna might need bullets should we get stuck. Any which way, we're gonna need a little luck. You can still get gas in heaven and a drinking kingdom come. In the meantime, I'm cleaning my gun.
Here's a wishing well, here's a penny for any thought it is that makes you smile. Every diamond dream, everything that love and happiness to your life.
Here's a rabbit's foot. Take it when you go, so you'll always know you're safe from harm. Wear your ruby shoes when you're far away, so you'll always stay home in your heart.
You'll always have a lucky star
It shines because
of what you are. Even in the deepest dark,
because your aim is true.
and if I could only have one wish, darling, then it would be this: love and happiness. Once you've learned, there's a way to turn the straw to gold. Here's a rosary, count on every bead with a prayer to keep the hope you have a lucky star that shines because 'cause your aim is true. And if I could only have one wish, darling, then it would be love and happiness for you. And if I could only have one wish, darling, then it would be love and happiness for you.
The school Christmas party is coming. We ain't doing the rugby no more. McIntyre's teaching us waltzing out on the gymnasium floor. Out on the gymnasium floor. McIntyre's out of the army. You'll be slippered if you get it wrong. And McIntyre's din booms loud in the gym, and we've only got a little short song. We've only got a little short song. And it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, we're all a disgrace. McIntyre tore us apart, and we danced with ourselves when we'd all found a space. Waltzing with fear in our hearts. Waltzing with fear in our hearts. Comes the day of the final maneuvers. All of our heads are whirling. It's getting much closer to D-Day. This time we're gonna do it with girls. This time we're gonna do it with girls. In the arena, the ladies were waiting, a 12-year-old partner to guide. Some matches were fixed, the rest of us mixed, and a fat girl got left at the side. A fat girl got left at the side. And it's 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, we're all a disgrace. McIntyre tore us apart, and we danced with ourselves when we'd all found a space. Waltzing with fear in our hearts. Waltzing with fear in our You come to my fights, and I'm under the lights, and you see that my footwork is false. Don't count me out at the start of the battle. I'm just doing the secondary walls. Doing the secondary walls. I've been around in Donkey Town too long, baby, too long. Checking out at Donkey Town so long, so long, so long. Her pretty eyes are pretty still, but Jim's got a kind of a squint, yeah.
I dug up my last check from out of the mine. Now I feel like I've done my stint. Jim got an army pension when he walked from the military corps. Nobody ever mentions the medical report. She does little things for me. She likes to get the both of us high, yeah. She says I'm a tender-hearted man, Prince Charming, yeah, sure I'm the guy. He likes the wreckers, dogs on chains, and the smoke from the company fires. Diesel oil in the trucks and cranes, and the smell of burning tires. But I've been around in donkey town too long, baby, too long, checking out the donkey town. So long, so long, so long. There's a purple heart in a silver tin, in a gray 45 in a drawer. Most of the time he can drink with him, but some of the time he's just sore. On days when she says she can't think straight, or she feels like she's getting the jumps, she'll go shoot off her 38, the cans on a donkey town dump. It was Friday late when she crossed those legs. She told me flat out she would, yeah. If I could pull up my trailer pegs, we could get away together for good. I sure wish her the best of luck. She's gonna need thinking of Jim. I don't like to leave her stuck, but she's near as bad as him. But I've been around in donkey town too long, baby, too long, checking out the donkey town. So long, so long, so long, checking out the donkey town. So long, so long, so long. periscope depth, sun dappling through clear water. So went the dream of the drowned submariner, far away from the slaughter. Your hair is a straw flower that sings in the sun, my darling, my beautiful daughter. So went the dream of the drowned submariner, cast away on the water. In the vault, down in the grave, reaching up to the light on the waves. So she did run to him over the grass. She fell in his arms and he caught her. So went the dream of the drowned submariner, far away on the water, far away on the water.
Sawdust in these clothes for a blue moon and a red nose. put 'em up and tear 'em down. We'll wash away the dirt, just a glass a day ain't gonna hurt. Pretty soon we'll move on out of town. We pass them by across the plains, we don't even try to catch the name. It's supper time and their kids are home from school. They draw the shades on their shops while we go a-checking through the props and putting on the paint to play the fool. Then we're rolling on, rolling on, feeling better than we did last night. Rolling on, rolling on. It's hard sometimes, pretty much it's alright.
I'll go soft chew when it rains, I'll go shuffle through the aches and pain. Mr. Young at heart, that's what I try to be.
They all laugh and cry, they get to feeling better and that is why.
If it was good for you, truly it was good for me.
Then we're rolling on, rolling on, feeling better than we did last night. Rolling on, rolling on. It's hard sometimes, pretty much it's alright.
Day's been a while fading, seems like we have slowed. My eyes are getting weary, can barely see the road. It's been a while since we left behind city lights. There's just a line unwinding through the night. Yesterdays lie scattered like broken swords and shields. like the used up shells and bullets on 100 battlefields. When I think of all the close calls, both sides of love and death, sometimes can hardly get my breath. But I'll follow the river anyhow. I'll follow the river. That's all right for now. Up in the high country or down where the river flows. Wherever it goes. Never did much care about if they will or won't. If all you want to know is acorns rooting your patch of earth, what can your praise really be worth? I'm just living with the ringing of tomorrow's ancient rhymes, or a road ahead maybe shorter than the one we left behind. If there's whiskey in the bottle, leave some for me. I'll get to it eventually, but I'll follow the river by the cold lagoon. Follow the river under the helpless moon, winding through the dark hills where a million stars are froze. Wherever it goes. scaffolder's wife, driving out of the yard with a face that's as hard as a scaffolder's bar. When she goes into town, she might take the top down on the car. The quick little steps in the stiletto boots and the hair with the roots. She comes in as a rule to get the nails done and the tan for the sun when the kids are in school. Don't begrudge her the mark, it's been nothing but a word in a hard life, losing her looks over company books, the scaffolder's wife. In the wicked old days, when they went it alone, kept the company going on a wing and a prayer. They don't pay what they owe when they have the cash flow. They don't care. Don't begrudge her the mark, it's been nothing but a word in a hard life, losing her looks over company books, the scaffolder's wife. The scaffolder's wife. When I gave my heart to a tinker boy, he said a fish could love a swallow, and I will go with my traveling man wherever he goes. I will follow. He will mend your pots and pans, your kitchen knives he'll take and sharpen, and I'll be gone with my traveling man, and nevermore your doorway darken. Oh, the fish and the bird who fall in love will find no place to build a home in. The fish and the bird who fall in love are bound forever to go home, bound forever to go home. Oh, oh,
We paying hell since Moscow burned, as Cossacks tear us piece by piece. Our dead are strewn 100 leagues. Oh, death would be a sweet relief. And our grand army is dressed in rags, a frozen, starving beggar band. Like rats we steal each other's scraps, fall to fighting hand to hand. Save my soul from evil, Lord, and heal this soldier's heart. I'll trust in thee to keep me, Lord. I'm done with Bonaparte. Oh, what dreams he made for us to dream. Spanish skies, Egyptian sands. Yeah, the world was ours, we marched upon our little corporal's command. And I lost an eye at Austerlitz. The saber slash yet give me pain. My one true love awaits me still, flower of the Aquitaine. Save my soul from evil, Lord, and heal this soldier's heart. I'll trust in thee to keep me, Lord. I'm done with Bonaparte. I pray for her who prays for me, a safe return to my Belfrance. We prayed these wars would end all wars. In war we know is no romance. And I pray our child will never see their little corporal again. Point toward a foreign shore, captivate the hearts of men. Save my soul from evil, Lord, and heal the soldier's heart. I'll trust in thee to keep me, Lord. I'm done with Bonaparte.
boys come home, not quite the movie star. He's been in Hollywood. The boys come home, the boys done good. He says she asked too high a price, neglecting to declare what sits between them there on ice. Chill with the fizzy and the still. He tried but didn't make it there. It's not for me. It's not for me. Neglecting to declare what sits between them and their own eyes. Chill with the fizzy and the still. He tried but didn't make it there. It's not for me. Not for me. Sunday papers, here we are. The boys come home. The boys come home. And how he used to thrill the crowd, the ready eye with bat and ball, the village fighter, heavy browed, the Englishman who had it all, a mighty shoulder to the wheel, to join in battle with the best, the iron arm, the will of steel, and heart of oak to mourn the rest. A power harnessed to the game, once yoked and tempered, fades away. The willing arm, the steady aim, the youth and fire that won the day. As twilight shadows dim the field, the aging fighter stands bereft, with just the will to never yield, and heart of oak to mourn what's left. This empty kitchen's where I'd while away the hours. Just next to my old chair, you usually have some flowers. The shelves of books, even the pictures, everything's gone. But my heart is hanging on. If this old neighborhood survived us both alright, don't know that it withstood all the things that took our life. You on the stair, I can see you there, everything is gone. But my heart is hanging on. Once I was a little girl, used to wonder what a she would be. Went out into the big wide world, now she's just a memory. There used to be a little school where one or two write my name. Time has been a little cruel, time has no shame. It's just a place where we used to live. It's just a place where we used to live. Now in another town, you lead another life. And now upstairs and down is someone else's wife. Here in the dust, there's not a trace of us, everything is gone. But my heart is hanging on. It's just a place where we used to live. It's just a place where we used to live. It's just a place where we used to live. It's just a place where we used to live. coyote. Don't let a little road dust put you off. You can't judge a book, well, you know that stuff. There's a tear in my upholstery and a hole in my shoe. But don't you just wish that you could make half the speed I do? Speed I do, speed I do, speed I do. You can't catch me, coyote, though there may be blood on the track. There may be some bridges burning behind our backs. But I got my laundry on the back seat and an itinerary too. And don't you just wish that you could make half the speed I do? Speed I do, speed I do, speed I do. Speed I do, speed I do, speed I do. Now I'm a speck on your horizon, getting smaller fast. An ambush wouldn't be surprising. I hope it's better than your last. Once again a road runner leaves a coyote in the dirt. You got another plan of action, but we all know it ain't never gonna work. It must be hard having dog dreams that never come true. Don't you just wish that you could make half the speed I do? Speed I do, speed I do, speed I do. Speed I do, speed I do, speed I do. trapping man's in from the hinterlands, filth and grease on his clothes and hands. From the outermost to furthermost comes riding into the trading pool. Got a pack horse loaded up with hides, steps in to see the man inside. I got fur, skins, a little meat too. Here, I got a good piece just for you. Yeah. You take this home to give the wife. The trapper draws his skinny knife. Now the fat man's desk is a butcher's block. The trapper cuts the meat in tongs. You're gonna lose your shirt on the nowhere man, lose your shirt in nowhere land. Back out there is my country, and you'd best let this trapper be the trapper. And you need the trapper man. Trapper man. If you don't want to be where lightning strikes, better let me work the way I like. You don't want to know how I fill my sacks. You go out there, you don't come back. You got nature red in tooth and claw, and you ain't got no rule of law. And if you don't know nature's way, all's gonna stop you being a prey. It's a trapper. You need the trapper man. The trapper man. You wanna wear them gems and rings, you wanna show off with them shiny things. Shake your money and make it roll where the movers and the shakers go. You wanna go do what you do, let the gold and silver come to you. So leave the dirty work to me, yeah, you best let this trapper be the trapper. You need the trapper man. The trapper man. When he's done his thing and gone his way, the fat men light cigars and say, holy smokes, did you see that? We all made money on the trapper cat. Sit back in that big ass chair, say boys, that is the man right there. I'm the lifeline for your big soft ass. It's a trapper, puts it in first class. A trapper. You need the trapper man. The trapper man. You've gotta have no credit cards to know how good it feels. The howling of the bridges, the sidewalks bound with steel, sitting on the sidewalk with a party to arrange. May you never change. I stay out when I want to, still she takes me back. Don't know another girl who cut me so much slack. Every wounded soldier needs a lady with a light to help him through the night. So blow a kiss to Radio City, my forever silhouette. Oh, you are so pretty, my beautiful roquette. You've got my arms and the crosstown horns going on. We've got it going on. I got you, a river view, this one tops the list. Got a head full of you, an Irish mist. I know I owe it to the lady by the sea who still looks out for me. So blow a kiss to Radio City, my forever silhouette. Oh, you are so pretty, my beautiful roquette. You've got my arms and a crosstown horn going on. You've got it going on. You've got my arms and the crosstown horn going on. We've got it going on. Got it going on. Come drive me down to the Central Station. I hate to leave my river time for some damn town that's God forsaken. Fare thee well, Northumberland. Although I'll go where the lady takes me, she'll never tell what's in her hand. I do not know what fate awaits me. Fare thee well, Northumberland. My heart beats for my streets and alleys, longs to dwell in the borderland, the northeast shore and the river valleys, fare thee well, Northumberland. I may not stay, I'm bound for leaving, bound to ramble and to roam. I only say my heart is grieving, I would not gamble on my coming home. Roll on, jolly boy, roll. 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 So drive me down to the central station. I hate to leave my river town for some damn town that's God forsaken. Goodbye, old friend of mine. Although I'll go where the lady takes me, she'll never tell what's in her hand. I do not know what fate awaits me. Fare thee well, Northumberland. So roll on, jolly boy, roll. 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 Take me down to the central station. Hate to leave my river town for some damn town that's God forsaken. Fare thee well, Northumberland. Although I'll go where the lady takes me, she'll never tell what's in her hand. I do not know what fate awaits me. Fare thee well, Thumbling. Taking on the water, diesel and stores, laying up a while before I'm back on board. They're patching her up to go fishing again, fishing again. Welding her rudder, scrubbing her keel. Scars on her belly need time to heal. In the dark, the trawler man, I know all the people, there's nobody new. Soon we'll be leaving with the same old crew on the greener water, a tumbling sea. Ain't running like the good old days, time's just slipping down the old slipways in the dark. So dear to me, dark as the night, and I need a guiding light to keep me from foundering on the rocks. My only prayer is just to see you there at the end of my wandering back in the dark. I could use a layoff, getting my strength back, but there's a loan to pay off and a few skipjack. So it's a turn around, back in the southerly wind, southerly wind. Pirates coming in to steal our gold. You can count yourself lucky with a profit in the hole in the dark. When we come in, dark as the night, and I need a guiding light to keep me from foundering on the rock. My only prayer is just to see there at the end of my wandering back in the dark.
better with my muscles than I am with my mouth. I work the fairgrounds in the summer or go pick fruit down south. And when I feel them chilly winds, where the weather goes I'll follow. Pack up my traveling things, go with the swallows, and I might get lucky now and then. You win some, I might get lucky now and then. You win some. Wake up every morning, keep an eye on what I spend. Gotta think about eating, gotta think about paying the rent. I always think it's funny, gets me every time. I want about a happiness and money, tell it to the breadline. But you might get lucky now and then. You win some, you might get lucky now and then. Yeah, you win some. Now I'm rambling through this meadow, happy as a man can be. Think I'll just lay me down under this old tree. On and on we go, through this old world a-shuffling. If you've got a truffle dog, you can go truffling, and you might get lucky now and then. You win some, you might get lucky now and then. Yeah, you win some.
My darling girl, my darling girl, you're all that matters in this wicked world. All that matters, all that matters. My darling boy, my darling boy, all of my sunshine and all of my joy, you're all that matters, all that matters. Well, I can't stop the pain when it calls I'm a man, and I can't stop the rain when it falls. My darling, who can? My darling girl, my darling girl, you're all that matters in this wicked world. You're all that matters, all that matters. Well, I can't stop the pain when it calls I'm a man, and I can't stop the rain when it falls. My darling, who can? My darling girl, my darling girl, you're all that matters in this wicked world. All that matters, all that matters. My darling friend, my darling friend, all we've got going is love in the end. It's all that matters, all that matters, all that matters, all that matters. I didn't ask for as much as maybe I oughta, but I'm staying in touch with the one I love, and I can see in the dark, and in these headlight beams, beyond my beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams, I've been with you, I've been with you. These are the big payloads, hammer down on the floor. These are the restless roads, everyone a walk, but in the flashing lines I see a love supreme beyond my beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams, I've been with you, I've been with you. They promised me some good home time, preaching he's a friend of mine. Says it's 2 miles away. I drive 1,000 miles, haul a trailer of tears just to see you smile. And as the dawn appears at the edge of the night, still a light that gleams beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams. I've been with you, beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams, beyond my wildest dreams. I've been with you, I've been with you. If I'm over the moon, it's because I'm over you. A day at a time, I'm tickety-boo. I don't carry on the way I used to. Whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo. If I'm doing great, it's because when I get home I don't go straight to my answer phone, and the tears don't come the way they used to. Whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo. So many little things, so much better now. They were only the little things anyhow. If I'm over the moon, it's because it's what I am. Funny that once I used to give a damn, and I'd do anything in the whole wide world for you. Whoop-dee-doo, whoop-dee-doo. anything, anything you'd want me to. Whoop-de-doo.